Hello. Um, I recently created a video series on trying to discover why I have not been able to get to the end. And I've been playing Minecraft since version 1.5.2. And while I created a game world to do that series, I went into my main game world and was showing you the differences between the two game worlds because I was getting confused about what was what in the two game worlds. And while I was in my main game world, I came to the realization that I was making a lot of newbie errors. And so I ended up ending my video series on my gameplay style. And while I was playing, and I returned to playing the main game world. While I was playing the main game world, I lost a bunch of mature resources, and I've been doing that. The game world was pretty old, and I had lost way too many resources like that 20, 50 times, and the game was basically deemed unwinnable. So I deleted that game world, and I created a new game world. And this is the new game world, and I'm pretty happy with this game world. It is different from most of my other game worlds, in that the base site is pretty sprawled out. The original spawn site base is very spread out. So I really don't have to worry about monsters blowing up. I don't have to worry about creepers destroying my original spawn site base structure, or having zombies break down my door. So, okay, so this is the original map. Oops. Oh, okay. Let's do it that way. This is the original game map. I play with bonus chests and a starting map. The reason I do the bonus chest is to identify the original spawn site. My home base may, depending on the game world setup, may not be anywhere near the original spawn site, which is where the bonus chest is. And so I got this map, so that's what this looks like. This is what the game world looks like. Well, that's my home base site. And this is what my game world looks like. Okay. The home base is right there, right on the edge. And it's, okay, so there's a northeast, northeast, southeast, northwest, southwest. To give you a better idea. Okay. Okay, see where my guy is? Okay, let's change that out. But the guy is here, the marker is on the northeast, so on this corner here. And if I move back a little bit, now you can see me, and that's on this map here. So this is where the bonus chest was originally spawned, and this was a pond. It got beautified for the crops recently. There was underwater cave system in this pond, and before I made it into a crop field. And hold on. There we go. And this base was actually part of the hill structure, and I mined it out, beautified it. I've been playing for 213 days. And this was the hills, and I leveled it out to make the farm. And if I want, I can expand the farm in that direction. Oops. I think I'm going to expand it so it's not so crowded for the animals. Trying to feed them is kind of difficult. So, okay. This was landmassed. There was landmass here, but I beautified it a little bit. And there is a underwater cave system here. So this is one of 3 ports that I have. It's 3 ports is a first for me on the bases. Most of my base, all my other bases had only 1 port. And this is a double chest for the beautification of this area. I've got severely beautified. There's some dirt hills here in this area. No, I could, if I wanted to, I could expand the pit farm to that direction a little bit also. So there's expansion capability with this thing here. So let's the second port is over here. Okay, this used to be all this used to be forested. This whole area here used to be forested. I cleaned out the forest. And this is my orchid. This is my tree crop area. I'm gonna get another tree sometime. Not sure which one I'm gonna get. And so here's my other port. And there's a pumpkin. I don't have at this time, my main objective is trying to acquire iron so I can complete the maps. I want to have the north, south, east. I want to have an exploration map. Okay. This is northeast exploration. That's the southeast exploration. I want to have a northwest exploration and a southwest exploration. And so I can go and explore go beyond this area. But I really don't need to go beyond this space right now. And then this is my third port, and this waterway is a dead end. It's basically useless right now for my needs. It's just I created a path a little bit. This was a hill. I modified it a little bit. So I don't use this pathway that much, but it's lit up, so if I use it, I can find my way back. Let's see here. I got all my farm animals going in this direction. And so there's and eventually it comes to a waterway end. I don't travel this area that much. There it is. So it's oh wow, okay. A lot more mass than I thought. I do travel that water route though a lot. So this is a good it was somewhat difficult, but I've had worse. I mean, when I went on, I joined the Adult Minecraft group on Facebook, and at that time, people were complaining about creepers at the home bases. So this is what my base site looks like at night. So that's the port number 1. That's port number 2. And that's port number 3. Now I just recently, I just put these torches in there in the gameplay. In my most recent gameplay. There's a bunch of mines, cave systems, and around this, and this is the primary cave entrance. But so creepers. Problems with creepers in this area. But I generally don't have to worry about monsters, creepers blowing up my main base site. I don't have to worry about zombies. Ooh, he is. Oops. And I got wooden swords. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Still got a bow and arrow to deal with it. I can make a bow. Okay. Time to die. Oh, come on. Okay, I got him. There's my bow. There's my bow. I'm gonna get my arrows. 4 arrows. That stuff. I got the armor on so I can store things. Those. Those. Okay. Now I'm not on the tablet touch screen. My combat skills are pretty awesome, awful. But on the PC, I was able. I'm do pretty good at combat on the PC, and I could run away from Speedy Gonzalez's on the PC. I can't run away from Speedy Gonzalez's on touchscreens. And you can see, and you saw my targeting. Turtle is causing problems. She's a meat eater, a calico. So here's the cave system. Okay, I'll beautify this hole a little bit, but this cave system goes over to this cave here, and I made this path last few game sessions, and this is the entrance. This is the other entrance to the cave system. There's a lot of mining going on here, a lot of resources. So, and on top of that, I have another cave system right here. And I got another cave system over here. Wow. Yeah, it's a cave system, but actually it's more like a tunnel. Okay, I need to get rotated here. I'm lost. Okay, yeah. I think this is just, yeah, this is the tunnel. Oh, here's the tunnel. And there's the other cave system. Right next. Run away. Thank you. What else I got? 3. And I got those 3 arrows. Okay. So let's see here. What else do you want to say? Okay. So I really don't really. I'm pretty much set up here. Um, on my other game worlds, I do a lot of exploration, and I have multiple base sites. I have multiple base sites on this game world, but I only have very few of them. In my other game worlds, I have about 6 or 8. I mean, they're scattered everywhere. Okay, I need to organize this stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Um, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's go there. I'm gonna keep those because I'm gonna show you this area here. What? Northeast. Oh, I said home, guys. Northeast. That's it. Okay. And that's what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, that's the nowhere. That blue on the corner on the northeast map. That's the lake that goes nowhere. Okay. Okay. So this wheat, melons. I mean pumpkins, melons, potatoes, carrots, and so actually, yeah, because then the bales go here. Um, pumpkin heads go there. And then from the pumpkin heads I make jack-o'-lanterns. So, and then you got pumpkin seeds, pumpkin slices, and full pumpkins. You got potatoes because you got regular potatoes, you got poison potatoes, and then I don't know about the other, and then the trees. So Oh, okay. Oh, so burning wood, cooking goes here on these three. Cooking, stone, and ores goes into these three. So this is my ore stuff. This is my older stock. So I'll do that. This is miscellaneous stuff that I don't really use. This is seeds, saplings, meat, raw meat, cooked meat, food, eggs, that. This is armor. And I may have a double chest for magic stuff, whatever, and then maybe some over here too. But I have not I've never used lapis. I've never made a magic potion. The early days of Minecraft, in the 1.6 days, I did acquire spell books. But back in those, I was playing on easy mode. And so, yeah, and back in those days, the spells were random and they were all gobbledygook. You didn't know what they were. You had to experiment and use up all your valuable resources just to figure out what's what. And even then, that was basically a crapshoot. So, what we're going to do, we're going to go up here, and then we're going to swing by over there. Okay, well. I did that up to, so that's like a lighthouse. I did that in the previous game session. Home base river. Oh. This is the sign I was looking for. I did these signs in the previous game session. So that's home base. That's direction to home base. I got it. And wait a minute, there it is. And so, yeah. Now you go over here. There's a distraction. Okay. This. Oh. Okay, that's. Okay. That's not that. That connects to this over here. I name my regions on my maps, Game World maps. And I also give my Game World maps some names too. And so, like, okay, so lakes. Okay, so this is this distraction waterway. This is leads up to. I don't always put signs in my rivers. It's I did it more frequent when it's beneficial, and so that was the way we were just before. So that's the other side. That we just so this area is. If I'm trying to get home from the north part, this zone is really a distraction area. Not just this waterway, but the whole body of water. And where am I on this map? Okay. So this entire body of water is, yeah, this does not, if I was to cross this, I would hit the port number 1. Okay. And actually I don't have, I'm just counting ports, and so it's not an official name, port number 1. I'm just the number that's counting for you guys. I do give ports names on occasion if I think it's suitable. But mostly it's a home base port. Ooh, I didn't get the maybe error, not bringing beds and stuff. So. Through. This had all kinds of hills on it. Had all kinds of structure. Um, I think there was iron on here, so I mined it out. Mined out some of that iron. And so, and then there's some other things going on. I need to fix that so I don't have to jump up. I'll show you how the so you see how the cave sites are lit up. Oh, great. Oops, I need these. Yeah, I recently figured out that if there's marshes out, if I stand over here, they come around to this backside, then I can just go over here and sleep. So there's a benefit for having this base structure. Like, but I've been doing this since this is one of my actually since 1.5.2. Now, back in the days of 1.5.2, I played with the demo version 1.5 for okay, and we just do that. Yeah, creepers come from this area a lot, so creepers plague this zone. I come out from underneath, and next thing you know, spoom! Up here, I was like, crike. So, okay. One more. So, yeah, doing this and then having a stairway or block slabs on the edges here. So all I have to do is turn the boat around and back up, and I don't need to jump, and that helps me escape from monsters at night. And it speeds things up. So that's a relatively new. Yeah, it's something I've been doing for the past year. Okay. So what's going on here? Okay, I'm going up to, oops, I can't touch the screen. I'm here going up to this way. I have a base in this area here. So that's, I'm going to show you that base. So that's what we're doing. So that's where I'm going right now. And this area used to be blocked off. I made a channel here in the last game session. Same thing here. I clipped that out, dug that out. I dug this out. So it's just a nice smooth thing. This was made in last game session also. I dug all that out. Made this path. I didn't fill these water holes, so I probably will do that eventually. Used to capture those. Used to be able to capture spiders on boats too. Can't do that anymore. That was a awakening, you know. I was trying to capture a spider, and when getting captured, and it killed me. What? How did I? And so this is some game worlds ago, and so I was like, spearing to move that. Oh, and then like after 3 or 4 encounters, okay, can't capture spiders anymore. That really looks like a nice place to have a base, but it's not. This is a new arrangement here. I'm used to doing this on the boat, but when you're swimming and trying to do this, it does not work very well. But having to switch over, it's see the chaos here. This is what kind of chaos this is. It's not. It's nice for a lookout point, but if you want to have a multiplayer game, it's a good lookout point for a multiplayer game. But establishing a base and I don't know. Maybe later game. Well, right now it's a distract. It's not worth it at this time. So we're doing my boat. So yeah, I would like to make that into a base, but it's not worth it. Now I made this base because I was mapping out the terrain. I like to know what the area, and the thing is, the original spawn site is only like 30 blocks from this point of the 4 maps. So now this, what I normally do is, okay, so this is the main base for this map region here, and the same setup. Now I have 4 furnaces on this base. Back in my PC days, back when I was playing 1.5, 1.6, and later on, I started playing with a mobile back when the Phantasms and the Drowned came out. So, back in 2018, my laptop went out. And so I started playing on the mobile devices. And so combat is harder on the touchscreens, so I have to use boats to capture monsters and stuff. I didn't do that on the PC. I did a little bit when the combat got a little bit hairy, but back in the PC days, I just had a bed with me, and I just set the bed up in the open air, and I had open air bases, base sites, and I had, so it was, but then back in the piece, like the early days I was on easy mode, and then I went to normal mode, and then I went into the hardcore mode, and I went through 50 game worlds, maybe 100 game worlds on hardcore mode on PC. You die, that's it. You gotta respawn the world, and so I just did new worlds. I didn't. Okay. Am I going back? Oh. Oh, I'm going down here. Okay. Oh. I'm going down this section right here. Yeah, and so I'm over here somewhere. To the right should be the racers. Don't know where I'm at. Yeah, I might be in this area here. Wait. No. I'm down here somewhere. Okay, where is the sun? So that's west. So I'm headed north. And I'm headed west, so okay. I'm at that. Yep. Why's my boat so? There's my base. I used to mess around with villages, but once they started putting villages on uneven terrain, I kind of stopped that. Because it's pain in the rear. And once you mess with it, if you get close to a village and not interacting with it, zombies come in and kill off the villagers. So, oh, these are adventure chests. This is for going off, doing other things. And that's new to me. That's a new game strategy on my part. Within the past few months. So that's west, so yeah. Facing west, that's... Oh, there is... We're here somewhere, there it is. Water system here. And there's one on the other side. I'm going to knock those things out so I can see. And this is my tree. So actually, what I can do is I just go on the ground, just go all right across over to here. To meet up with the what I call the lighthouse. I can do that for this if I so choose to. That may or may not be faster. Now I've had a horse. I used to do horses back in the PC days. I don't do horses now. I had skeleton horses. I had a few, like 2 or 3 of them at one at different and 2 or 3 different game worlds. I don't mess with that anymore. Back in the PC days, I swam a lot more than I used boats. And we had oceans. I had a game world named Flying Bird because I explored the ocean shoreline, and it looked like a bird coming in for a landing. You know, wings spread out. It had the head, the body of water that had shaped like a head. You had a body of water shaped as a left wing, a body of water shaped like a right wing, and a body of water that looked like a bird's body, and then a body of water that looked like a bird's tail. Yeah. So yeah, each portion of the was called bird's head, bird's tail, left wing, right wing, bird's body, and terrain like that. Now when I had the PC, when I was on Facebook on my first game, I created a game world to deal with, to explore the issue with the creepers, and the original spawn site was on a hillside. And so, and the hillside was the hill edge led down to a river valley. The hillside that was spawned on was in a temperate zone. The river was in a winter biome, and the river did a U-turn at the spawn site. So the temperate zone hillside was faced east. Oh, that's very quick. And I'm just doing this just to be anal. And so on the other, the river was frozen. I don't want to be on. No, that is. I just built this, so I'm just being anal. So the benefits of that. So the other side of the river was also a hill where the winter skeletons were spawning. And the temperate zone hill that I was on went into the winter zone where the youth on the north side, facing north of the spawn point, turned into winter biome. And winter skeletons would be over there, and they'd be shooting at me while I'm on the edge. And then the creepers came in, and you had witches, and you had zombies. It was a kill zone. It took me like 20 deaths to get up on top of the hill. Well, there was a level, a 2 block wide level that I could make a base on. I made a base entrance, but getting there was very difficult. So after making that hidey hole, after 20 deaths, I decided to make an hidey hole down by the river level, and because they kept on killing me, and I kept on falling down, and I ended up after another 10, 20 deaths, I made a stairway from the river level up to the base entrance level, and that took like 20 deaths to do. And then I was able to start running up and getting to the base and not getting killed so easily. But that was a pain in the rear. And creepers were coming in. And whenever creepers started approaching, I decided to run towards the north, away from the base entrance, so the creepers would pop off and not affect my base construction activities. And that region became known as the Creeper Valley. And after a dozen or so pop-offs, they stopped spawning in the Creeper Valley, but spawning north of the Creeper Valley, so I didn't have to deal with creepers anymore. I had to deal with witches and zombies and the winter skeletons. And on the north side, where the north side of the river U-turn, there was that went into the hill level that went into the winter biome. Was in that area was a cave entrance, and that cave entrance went underneath my base site, and there was trees on top of the hill, on top of my base, where monsters and creepers were spawning from too. I leveled that out, cleared that out, and they were still spawning up there. So I figured that there was a monster spawner up there somewhere by that area. And at that time of Minecraft, I was focused on creating a bedrock mine shaft. And so what I did was, after I cleared that out, I decided I'm going to make a bedrock mine shaft and maybe find the monster spawner. Well, it turned out, while I was hiding on the river level base entrance, I decided to do some exploring, and I came up across a monster spawner that was underneath my base. And when I started doing the mine shaft, that mine shaft also touched the monster spawner room. And when I conquered the cave system by the frozen river, when I conquered that, it connected to the monster. That system connected to the monster spawner also. So I ended up having 3 monster tunnels to the monster spawn room. I eventually captured that, and then I decided on the south side of the U-turn was the cave system underneath the water, underneath the river. And I decided to explore that, and I conquered that. And it turned out there was a monster spawner there. So there were 2 monster spawners within 50 blocks of each other on that Minecraft Game World for the Facebook, for the adult Minecraft Facebook group that I made. I eventually explored the winter biome, and there was to the north there was a pillage tower. I captured that, and I explored the 2 map regions to the west of the. I explored the map region west of the base, and to the south of the base, and so that was interesting, and that was the first and only time, and at that time, the last time I saw a monster spawner was back in the PC days. I think I captured one and put in a chest, and I lost it. But the other monster spawners I couldn't capture. So, let's see here. No. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, so yeah, that's the distraction portion of that. So what I can do, I have a base down here somewhere. So wait a minute. What is this? That's world map southwest. That's world map southeast. Ooh, that's wrong. That's expansion. Okay. Yeah. What? Oh, southeast. Okay. So what I want to do, I'm going to go down here, go over here. That will bring us over here. And I got a base somewhere in this area. believe. Okay. Now I had that's not the first time the that game world the Facebook series that I did was called something like Creepers Are Spawning My or Creepers were grieving my base site or something like that. And but that was not the first time I had a monster spawner near my base. I've experienced that before, once or twice. I was able to conquer that. So I've encountered about 6 monster spawns on the PC game world. So I was not. It was like it was by the time I was when I did that Facebook series, it was like 3 or 4 years since I had encountered any monster spawner. So and since then I have not encountered any monster spawners. So it's 2025. We're looking at 2018. Yeah. It's been a long time. There's a bunch of islands here. I just can swim through them. See here, what else? So yeah, like I said with earlier, I really don't need to explore, establish bases for finding ores and stuff, iron, coal, whatever, beyond my original spawn site base. I've made these maps to find out the terrain, what the terrain looked like. I am very into the ocean biomes, and okay, we need to. Oh. Mm. So okay. Yeah, trying to keep the boat level on this tablet is very hard compared to on the smartphones and stuff. I think it's because the tablet is so huge. It's kind of so. Um, yeah, I'm very big on making maps and exploring uh, the shorelines, rivers and shorelines of oceans and stuff, riverways and oceans and lakes. Um, my PC game worlds, and the PC had level 5 maps. Portables had level 4. So I would have uh, the largest one, most of my Minecraft PC game worlds, a lot of them were 5x5s. 3x3 was small. Having a 3x3 level 5 maps is a small game world for me. So 5x6, 5 northeast, 6 north south, and 6 east west, or 6 north south and 5 east west is the biggest I think I've had. I don't think I had a 6x6 map. I'm going to eventually cut the tree down. It's a distraction. But at this time, I really don't, like I said, I don't really need to explore, go beyond my home base that much. Everything is there. And so, yeah, this is why I want to have, I need to get some more um, compasses so I can figure out where I'm at. On these, haven't, I may or may not have a base here. I think I do. And I think it's, something here. This is up. Yeah. Here it is. Now this is an unusual base site. Now I do make, back in the PC days, in Ocean Miles, I did have island bases, but not like this. Yeah, this is like, this is a rabbit hole. And zombies, the drowned spawned a lot here. So that's, it's not a safe site. Okay. On the PC or on the tablet, on the smartphone, lining up the boat was real easy. So okay, so I'm right here right now. This zone. So, that's not it. There it is. I may or may not have the base here. I may get myself confused with another game world. I got a fox on my boat, I think. Yep, I got a fox on my boat. So this is a good game world. There's a lot of, right now, hey, is that the exit route? Yep, that's the exit route. Yeah, most of my bases are near shorelines. Unless I'm doing a lot of overland travel, then I'll have an overland base. But most of my gameplay activities is along waterways. Okay, we're going to... Hello, fox. Having a critter on the boat is beneficial because, okay, we need to go this way. They tend to get attacked, hit before you do when skeletons are aiming at you and they miss the boat and hit the occupant of the boat. So, and they prevent zombies and drowned from entering the boat while you're boating along the river at night. So, I'm just being lazy about the oh, I didn't go all the way down to... So, okay, where am I? Okay, that's west. So I'm headed south. Southwest. No, this is south. That's west, and that's south. Okay. Okay, there I am. West it is. So there's a big winter biome here, and apparently it goes to the northwest map also. There's the winter biome. I'm going to try to stay on the outskirts of it. I don't, when I spawn in winter biomes, I pretty much try leaving. I don't mess with winter biomes. As far as base sites are concerned. As far as the original home base, now once I have established a home base and maybe a couple other bases, spirit trucker, then I may tackle a winter biome to explore it and stuff like that. But as a so now I'm going down the river here. I'm going down this section. So it's unless like on that creepers are spawning or you know I think it's creepers plaguing my original spawn site. I think that's what it was called. The Facebook series that I did. Now this takes me to the beyond the map, and I think this is an ending point for the map here. So we have another big old land water mass. Yeah, I'm off the reservation. Yeah. Actually, since I got a critter, I can relatively safely travel at night in a river biome. Okay, so now you gotta pay attention to the boat symbol here. And I don't like how you can't see the edge of the maps anymore. You have to wiggle to figure out where you are to see the edge of the maps, and that sucks. So I gotta go left. Go left. One of the safest modes of travel at night is boating. I've actually been up for 3 nights without sleep, and then you gotta deal with those phantasms. Then you're dead meat. If you're in the middle of the ocean and you're getting attacked by a phantasm, you're dead. Oh. Enderman? Oh, okay. I thought. So I still gotta go north. Yeah. Every one of those things. This is it. And my little base should be right there. Okay, turtle. Evil. Oh, bed. I'll leave the bed there. So this way. Actually, I need to mark that. Okay. There. That's marked so now I know what the exit route is for my base, my home base. I should fill those darts up too. Okay, Fox, you're going to be free. Yeah. Use free. Yep. I'm going to leave it like that. Okay, that's... All right. A little bit higher, so this is going. Now, if I can avoid making the new mistakes that I've been making, this is going to be a very good game world. I had a lot of good game worlds. The problem was after about a year of updates on Minecraft game world became unplayable. So I had to create a new game world. So yeah, I've had easy 200 game worlds. Yeah, around 200 game worlds, give or take 50. I think. I never counted. I never said game world number. I never made an effort to count all of them. But I think that's the accurate total of, that's from 1.5, 1.6.2 to the present day. Oh. Okay, I kind of might. Oh, that's okay. I was going to name a mountain Lava Mountain, but it did not work out. Because it was not. Or Lava Mountain Island or something like that. It didn't work out the way I thought it would. It was not a marker that I thought it was. Oh, okay. I got this annotated. Yeah, that's the thing about playing Minecraft on as many worlds as I have for as long as I have. A lot of things looks familiar. You know, this looks like this game world. This looks, there's a lot of similarities. Even within the game world, terrains look similar. You see similar patterns and terrain features and stuff. You missed. There was two of them. Maybe they shoot each other out. So there's my base. Fort number 2. That's not an actual name. I don't have port names for these ports. Not yet. It's just referencing to what I've told you guys. I said that was port number 1. This is port number 1. It's counting the ports. So that's what that's all about. It's not an actual name. It's just referencing which port I'm accessing. Which of the 3 ports I'm accessing within this video. And specifically for this video. I do count them. I do count port 1, port 2, port 3 and on my games. And sometimes okay. So what we're going to do, hold on, this map. So we are going to, what I'm going to is, I'm going to show off this area. I need torches. He's armored. Where are you? Oh, that's chicken. Where'd you go? Okay, so yeah, on my games, when I'm playing by myself, I do sometimes refer to this as port number 1, and that is port number 1, that's port number 2, and that's port number 3. I don't use this port at all, or very rarely. It's after I explore the waterway there, I haven't used it. Okay. Oh, I need torches. Trying to jump up to those. Isn't bad. Okay. I'll probably need another hole. Sometimes, now I don't know how this works, but if you're on that, if you just, when you have coal and charcoal, and you press the torch, instead of doing the charcoal, it does the coal. And I don't know the mechanics on that. So I try to I do manual on that. Let's see what it is. Okay, now I'm not sure if I have any bases over here or not. I may or may not. And so, but I'm showing you this game world. If I find a base, yay. If not, whatever. I think I do have a base here. Because, what the? I may have actually dropped that in a previous game session. Dropping items. I dropped items up the wazoo on a PC during the PC days. But I found that when I started doing the mobile devices, I was on a smartphone first. The first thing I used was a smartphone. And then I transferred to a tablet. Then I transferred to a smartphone. Then I transferred to this tablet. And dropping things on was very, very hard. So I stopped the practice. But yes, I would drop things all the time to empty out my inventories. Especially when I got a lot of seeds or those shells and miscellaneous junk that I don't really use. And if I need to reorganize stuff too, I drop things and so okay. Well, it won't matter anyways. Okay. Okay, I got to show you what's going on here. I get off the boat. Okay. So we are somewhere around here. And we're going, I think we're here. I may be able to explore that. That's what the other map says. There might be a river here. That might be a river. I don't know. Okay, we're going to see we'll see if we can map that. Oh, that's too long. Okay. Yeah, we're on this section here. I may or may not have one or two bases on this section, on this map. Oh, I did not make a bed. That's bad. So I'm going to have to kill a sheep. As I was mentioning it, sheep were found. Nope. And there's one over here. There's one over there. Wait. There's another one. I thought there might be one over here somewhere. Yeah, that hopping up and down helps a lot. Occurs a lot on the tablets, on these mobile devices. Chickens, mistaken for sheep. Cows, not mistaken for sheep. Any mistake on my part? Sheep. Come on. There's multiple sheep and oh, I don't have, I can't. Okay. So this waterway is taking me to this section here. Now one thing about boarding at night, you can find your bases. I can find my bases because my bases are lit up. So it's easy to find bases at night. Easier than in the daytime. And so is that a firefly or is it, that's a firefly? What is this? Nope. There'd be enough going rivers at night. Okay. Okay, we are over here. I usually don't pay attention to these numbers at all, except for when I try to get back to base and I go, okay, okay, how did I get down to 0 to get to the origin point on the game? Of the game world. Because most bases, most original spawn points are within 200 blocks of the orange origin point, and but lately they've been within 20 blocks of the origin point, or within 50 blocks of the origin point of the game world. So I got it. Come on. What? Oh, I can't eat. Okay. Now I can. That's very rare. Well, I didn't see him. But, yeah, that can happen. You're not paying attention to what you're doing. And I did not see him at all in the water. And so that is an issue. But that is not a major occurrence for me. So I consider boating one of the safest means of travel, because you can avoid that. It's avoidable. So, who hit me? Was I being sniped? No, I'm not gonna go there. So that's west. That's east. So this is south, so that's the exit. Okay, that's not it. East. I may be up here. That's why I need a compass. Make 2 more exploratory maps. So I know what I'm doing. Although I may be down here. Yeah. Waterfall. Okay, let's see. Okay. So that is east. What do I want to try to? Oh, I need to get trees. Oh. I thought the leaves would stop me from falling off the block. Okay. Okay, I took up the bull rating. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's see if I got anything going there. Yep. Hugging the shoreline to get the maximum amount of land coverage. Minimize the land exploration activities afterwards. And that's a dead end. Ooh. Okay, let's look at what's going on here. So here we can go. Oh, okay, 2.5 hours, 2:38. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, he may come up over here. Shortcut. Ooh. Yeah, stay away from the waterfall. Remember the fell down river? The fell down waterfall on my other game world? Yeah. Rotating around the waterfall, and I just boat fell in. I thought I was clear and I wasn't. Lost a lot of stuff there. Even the original map, I've lost like 3 or 4 maps on that waterfall. So I fell down waterfall site. Okay, so this is what's going on here. Yes. We are connected. I was wanting to go over here. Come up here, and then so what we can do is just come down. Okay. Actually, we can do that now. And we need to abandon ship. No bases. A lot of water. A lot of water. My previous game worlds, there'd be a lot of landmass, but there's a lot of water. There's not a lot of landmass, major land continental-like landmasses, but a lot of rivers and lakes and stuff like that, and a couple oceans. It's all now, it's like, there's a hodgepodge of stringy lands and islands and stringy rivers and oceans, or, you know, small oceans. Not lakes, oceans. Not lakes and ponds, oceans. This is Interesting. That's much deeper. Maybe connected. Okay. Now with these, the bedrock, not bedrock, deep slate feature, you have a lot of underwater cave systems. So where the hell am I? I'm not where I think I am. I thought I was here. I'm not. Am I up there? Yeah, okay. I'm over here. Okay. I thought I was down here. I might have made an accidental misturn that I wasn't aware of. Or was that maybe in a dead end block? I mean, it was nighttime, I couldn't find. This is not where I want to be. And it looks like it's going to end. Good. Alright. Okay, we're not going to explore that. I'm going to get back over here in this direction. Where's your base? Nope. Village. Church. I like capturing churches. Claiming churches. Oh, waterfall. Here come the waterfalls. I was on a game, one of my favorite game worlds, one of my more recent ones, the Lotzuzota Mountain game world. The original spawn point was on top of the mountain, and it was nasty. It was hard. I started once I got there's I made a base inside a mountain. On the mountain there was a little hill, and I made a base in the hill, and there was a cave system underneath where I established the base inside the hill. And there were, okay, I got an abandoned ship. So I had problems sleeping inside the base. And capturing, I made within the base itself, I had a ladder system going down into the cave system beneath my base structure. And it turned out that there was an extensive cave system there, and there was a nearby cave entrance on the top of the hill that was also accessed, and I died a lot fighting for that. My avatar did, and eventually that got conquered, but my avatar died like 50 times or something like that, 100 times. It was ridiculous. So eventually what I did was I created a stairway, what I called the grand stairway down to water. There was a river system, sort of, and okay, wait a minute. And that took a while to construct, beautify, and so the the original spawn point was not it was hard to stay there. So I made another base. Because of creepers, I had to run away from the home base. I ended up going down to the river section of the waterways, and I created, and across the river, and I created a base there, and that was my main base. And so the stairway that went to the main base and the original spawn base was called the Grand Stairway. And in that game world, there was let's see, yeah, there was a waterfall that went to the caverns and stuff, and I had fell down that and had to climb my way back up, and had a half dozen deaths doing that, and trying to reclaim that area, make that fast possible. And I made a base over there, a temporary base, rabbit hole base. Well, it's an above ground structure. So it was small, a rabbit sized hole above ground structure. A temporary base. The rabbit holes are temporary bases. They're like originally they were like 3x3s, but they're now making them either 4x3s or 5x3s, so I can have the bed between the entrance, and then have the chest, have a crafting table, and have a furnace against the back wall, and a bed between those three and the entrance. So that's what my rabbit hole looks like these days. It's about 4x3 or 5x3s. Oh, I'm not mapping. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, never mind. So this is going to be a major ocean here. Looks like this is all ocean. Speculate on that. What it could end up being is there's land here, you got ocean here, and then land squeaking by like this, and there's a big, I don't know. But I'm thinking right now this is all ocean here. Maybe over here, or something like that. So this could all be ocean. But that's what I'm thinking right now. Okay. The west side is not ocean. Good. I want to get back to the mapping shorelines is tedious. You don't have simple, massive oceans that you can just horses. Can I capture one? Nope, but I can capture a pony. Probably. Okay, this is not going anywhere. Abandoned ship. What was that? We're going down this riverway. Maybe that's the line turn to my right. Maybe. Oh, there's a tiny island. Nope. There's not an item. Okay. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting bored of mapping this. Back in the PC days, mapping oceans was fun. Aside from getting killed all the time in the ocean. Yeah, I lost. Yeah, all my previous game worlds had like 20 maps on the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. Newbie mistakes. Swimming instead of using a boat. Yeah, that's when those ocean temples came into being, and those fishes that kill your mining ability. Very rarely affecting my gameplay. I did explore one of those underwater temples, but for the most part, I never had breathing potions. I never was able to make a potion. I have conquered a number of witch hutches which had cauldrons, but I never did anything with the cauldrons, made anything with the cauldrons. So there's a lot I have not done. There's a lot of advanced Minecraft activities that I have never done, in spite of me being playing Minecraft for as long as I have. Okay, I don't know. I think I'm off the reservation. There we go. So that's north. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, let's get that. There we go. So I'm going to get the edges of the map done. Then I'm going to go home. Come on. That's better. Ooh, a lot of opportunities there. But like I said multiple times in this video, I really don't need to leave my home base, my original spawn site base. I got everything I need to do to set up for completing the end of to tackle the end scenario. There's enough stuff around there. And I don't even have a, lately I've not even been focused on getting a bedrock mine shaft constructed. Okay. Speed bumps. More hindrance than help. Oh. That was a first. I did try to turn zombies back to villagers. Wasn't very successful at it. So when I did the creepers are plaguing my original base site, stuff on the Facebook, there was a zombie village and the forest north of the Creeper Valley. The reason that became the Creeper Valley, it was an open field, and then there was a forest, and further down, and on another map, there was that winter biome and the pillager tower. So, ooh, that crept up on me. So, yeah, so I did encounter a few zombie villages, about 3 or 4. And then, so my original assessment is correct. Yeah, and the Demo World 1.5.2, I only found 1 redstone. I went down to the bedrock level, and where the original spawn site was, there was only 1 redstone. And then I end up creating my base, end up being a tunnel that led from the original spawn site to the sandbar. And by the sandbar was a hill where the pigs were. And skeletons and zombies occupied, and that was a forested area, and skeletons and zombies love occupying that area. And it was, but on the ground, there was, by the sandbar, there was a lot of gravel. And a lot of stone and not much of anything else. And most of my mining activities did not land any iron and coal and stuff like that, or even the emeralds or gold and stuff like that, and 1.6. Even in 1.6, I did a lot of mining, ended up with a lot of nothing for it. Crevices simplified that process. When they caves and caverns back in 1.6.2. And when they introduced horses and stuff, that was around the time that I stopped playing with 1.5, the demo, and got to 1.6. So that to go right. Yeah, I don't like having unexplored shorelines on my maps. So I'm just going to complete that mess and then head back. Where is it? And so that's west. That's the direction I want to go in. Okay. Yeah, there's that island that I need to explore. I need a bed. Oh, yeah. Get up. So I'm going to explore that, and then I'm going to go over here. I'm going to map that out to keep track of where I'm at. Alright, sit down a bit. Okay. So now we go over here. Come on. Yeah, sand and the map, or it's really hard to tell which is on what is unexplored and what is actually sandy terrain. There is a slight difference, but I am colorblind and the red spectrum, and so there is, there has to be a certain amount of lighting in order for me to see the difference, or I gotta look very carefully, and it's it's 3 hours and 30 minutes. 32 minutes. 33 minutes actually. That's 50 something. Get out of there. Come on. Alright. I'm kind of lost now. Okay, got a big island, small island. Big island's on the left, small island's on facing south. I think. And that's there's a landmass right there, so I'm facing north. Okay. I'm facing west. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's that gray island. Okay. About face. What am I doing? Oh, that's west. Okay. I was off. So, oh, that's west. I need to go east. I need to go in this direction. Um, what? That's south. Okay. And I need to go right a little bit. I need to go left. Corner. South. I did right? Okay, I turned right. Okay, so that's east. That's south. Okay, there's the map. Let's go ahead. That's east. That's south. So left. Okay. I'm not exactly sure where I am. I may be in this section here. Oops. Making a left. A portal. There you are. Creeper. Okay. Alright, that is a portal. Okay, so where is the sun? That's the east. So went that way, so I'm probably there. I'm probably in this area here. So, oops. And then let's about face that because switch. So I need to go to right. And swimming. This is all island stuff. Let's go south. And now I hit the I'm going west. Okay, so south is to okay. Oh, I'm right there going down. Right? No. Okay. 1-4, that's 1,000. That's up here. I'm right there? Okay. So there's an island. Not sure which one. I'm thinking it's this one though. And then we got this island here. Which means if we follow this island, we should hit the other island. And we got that mapped out. Yes. South. There's the river. That is the exit. Now we're on that course. Let's get me back to home. Okay, my phone's complaining about memory. So it's going on 3:55. So we're going to be on the left side. Okay. Hopefully I'm doing the right thing. Oh, that's east. And that's south. So yeah, okay, we'll do the right thing. And to the left. Oh, let's get the map out. Hopefully I can get in there. Yes, I get that exploring. Okay, hold on. Okay. Vote. South. There we are. Right. Looks like an island. Right to the base. Well, I did better than my previous videos and not dying and showing off my stuff. Well, I did die at my home base, but I didn't die away from my home base like I did in my other videos. So Uh, I don't mind. Too bad you can't pick up those arrows.